Hello, 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 how you guys doing? It's Saturday, Saturday. There we go, there we go, there we go. What's up, Bender? What's up, Quim? What's up, Buzz? What's up, Jupit? How you doing? So today we gonna paint the boats, make Yui's boat, and probably begin working on some houses. The bending looked good, but I guess we only saw firebending and a little of airbending. Oh, in the trailer? Yeah, I think it looks good. It looked good. I wanna see earthbending. I wanna see earthbending for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. So let's continue where we left off on Thursday. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad we actually finished the sculpt on this. What's up, Willy? Let me do this. There we go. Alright. I think for the sculpt part we are pretty much done. I don't think there's anything we missed sculpt technically sculpted.
Oh, my cabbages!
Rinkashi, thank you so much for 42! Magic number. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's try to color match this. Oh wait, or should we? We could probably paint this right away. And to see water and how fast it is in the movie, that we're not named the waterbending was slow. Oh yeah. I haven't seen Invincible yet. I've watched Loki and Gen V, but and currently Blue Eye Samurai, and after that I think I'm gonna watch Invincible. Bender, you're gonna love Blue Eye Samurai too, I think. If you like Invincible, you're gonna like Blue Eye Samurai. Loki finale was very, very cool. What's up, Lethal Bacon? Hope you're doing good. Blue Eye Samurai, yep, on Netflix. Let me put the music a little bit down. Yeah, Loki is nice. Loki is nice. Do it, Willy. Do it. I struggled a little bit too. The first like couple of episodes are pretty slow for season 2, but after that it's good. It's so good. Do it. Okay, color. I would argue it's the best MCU content since probably Infinity War. Not even a stretch. At least the last like 2 episodes. Let's go with this, but light. It is. How will you switch bending? With D-pad. Haven't even seen what season 1? Damn. Okay, then you have something to do. Okay, I want this a little bit more like brownish. That's actually pretty close. Maybe little darker. That's too dark. Let's go with that. Alright, let's do this part. Do we have like a nice blue? Oh, let me actually put the grab point on the bottom so you can easily match this curve. And I also want to have mirror. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are on the same on both. Favorite part of ATLA trailer? Probably the reveal of Omashu. Omashu looks really nice. The Kyoshi Warriors also look really good. I'm still on the fence for Momo though. I'm not sure about Momo. It might just be because of the wind stuff going around in that scene. But yeah, I'm not sure about Momo yet. Is this mirrored? Yup. Let's actually increase this a little bit. Oh, we can't. Okay, interesting. There we go. That is true. He does look better than in the movie. Okay, so we got this like teal. Was Momo even in the movie? Yeah, he was. He didn't look good. I did see the pictures, yeah. We do actually need this full. I wanna see some Gyatso action. All of these colors are different. It's weird. Actually, except this one, this is the same. Both Bats and Lemurs look extremely weird. I don't know if it's possible to make a realistic Momo that doesn't look weird. I think there are like a few things that are wrong with it. Again, but I think it might also be in part of the like ambient wind stuff on upper that it looks weird. But I think he could have a little bit of a belly. Momo has a little bit of a belly. I don't like the wings. The like flashy wings are like a little bit of nightmare fuel. Also, I know it's realistic and stuff, but I don't know. The eyes could be bigger, I think. And the head could also be a little bit bigger, I think. The problem with the wings is that they disappear in the animated world when he isn't flying. They cheat all the time. Yeah. Yeah, upper look good. Upper look good. Zao doing in Kyoshi Island? Zao in Kyoshi Island? I think Yoshi is gonna be probably the episode that is like most detailed in the show. I think they're gonna put a lot more effort into that. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. That might be the case. I actually, you know what I really liked? Which small detail? When they show Zuko getting a scar, you can see the floor being this anodized metal. I think that looks really cool. It's a nice detail. Yeah, the Boomy actor is. Wait, no, it wasn't Bollywood, right? Wasn't he in like the Community or something? Community? If I remember that correctly. Ah, Mechanist, okay. Mixed that up, yeah. Do, 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 do. Have you guys seen the cabbage cart in the Omashu shot? It's very hidden, but it is there. My cabbages! Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Ding ding ding. After you finish 4 seasons, you're gonna make 4 seasons based on Netflix? No. No, 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 no. Okay. What's up, Lira? I wonder if the flashbacks from the stone are gonna be changed to episode openers. I don't think openers, but they might switch it around entirely, make it earlier. I can see that. Okay, so this is like the base color based on the show. I think now it is time for some fancy stuff. What would this be? This would be wood, right? Also, I'm not sure where they would get wood. But it would be wood. Also, what is this? Stone. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Let's do this so we can get some nice texture going. Oh wait, I need this. We didn't. The ice from the from Aang's iceberg looked really nice though. Is that too much? Yeah. Yup. Will you update for seasons when the game is done? Yeah. What's up, Emily? Do. Yeah, the actual like scar could have been a little bit more like physical, for sure. What's up, Yanji? Okay, I was a little bit worried that destroys our thingy, but it doesn't. Do boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Dee 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 dee. Okay, how low can we go? How low can you go? I think once was fine. Okay, let's see it in light. I want this a little shiny, actually, I think. Minimal waxiness. Minimal. Do I actually want this? No. Do I want this? Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's paint some edge. This is still 2. Okay, 2 is fine. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. NATO, have you seen Blue Eye Samurai yet? Please do it. Nice. Yeah, definitely do that. You will not regret it, believe me. I was thinking, in the intro of the first episode, you see Sokka holding a lamp and he's holding Katara. Would it be nice to make one so the boat has some light in the evening? Maybe? Maybe. Does it even show up on this? No, we need to go lighter than that. Oh wait. Momo get an attack button? I don't think so. He will get a pick up button to pick up keys and stuff. But I don't think an attack button. Yeah, the Kyoshi statue is huge. And doesn't look like in the show too. I wonder if that is like just a mistake that I made that's so huge from that aerial view, or if it's actually that huge. Because that would be hilarious. Okay, this is still 2, that would be very nice. 3, okay. Man, painting is expensive these days, huh? Okay, let's group this. Do we want to slap a sticker on this boat, maybe? I don't know. Okay, boat done. First boat, at least. Fancy. I think it fits in very well. Okay, let's do Yui's boat. Do 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 do. Boom, bow. How are we gonna do this? Do 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 do. Yeah, that is always a pain in Dreams. They're actually sitting above the waterline. Can we do this nicely? Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. It almost seems like it's cut out of a block, honestly. I think that would be easier to handle. Let's go big. Go big or go home. What kind of angle are we talking about here? Not too much. God, I hate when the mirror is like that. Let's go for something, I don't know, can't tell, not a lot. Okay, the front is like curved. Can we? Cavalier, what's up? What is that? Oh, that's so cute, the baby egg. Can we do something like this? New Netflix avatar? Sure, it will be epic and like the movie. I don't think so. Oh wait, if we do this, can we still do this? We can. Can we also do this? Yes! Need to make it longer, I know. I'm actually okay with that small lip there, we can cut that later. You think they still do Soccer X Yui? You mean Yui or Yuri? In live action? Of course I will do that. If Netflix can get a love story, they will do the love story. Wait, if you... wait. No, this is actually fine. Or is it? Is it? Can probably do something like this. We all are, we all are. Not sure how I feel about the shape yet. No, I don't like that. I don't like this. It's really hard to tell what kind of like weird angle this is. Like how curved it actually is. Exactly, exactly. Can't wait to hear the Netflix 4 seasons version. Bolt from above? Let me see. Yeah, I have the same. I have the same here. Doesn't really help though. Okay, that works. Let me extend this a little bit more. I would be down for doing that in Minecraft. I think that's a good idea. I don't like this curve. I kinda actually, yeah, let me redo this entire curve. Kinda wanna redo this in one cylinder. It's cleaner. Pablo, what's up? I think that works. Let's do like a flat face here. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's get this bottom sorted. Gonna be something like... like that, maybe? I don't know why that would be the case. Not sure what you're talking about. Inflation hits us all. Okay, what would be reasonable? Let's get a character in here. Okay, oh my god. Okay, so Huey is sitting like here-ish, right? Like one smaller than that. That's pretty close. I recently bought Dreams, to be honest, only to play 4 seasons, so I'm asking when you're gonna post new alpha with full Kyoshin no Mashu. Don't wanna push, just asking. Never until the game comes out. You have to wait for the full game for that. With all the story stuff and all the good stuff. There won't be another demo. I don't know about that. I think it depends more on how much I actually gonna upload very soon again. Nice, that's cool. There going to be another 305 days recap video? I don't know. We'll see how much new stuff actually happened, because we worked a lot of days on like a couple of single levels. Northern Air Temple is a lot of stuff. So we'll see. I think we should get the center part in to get a better idea how big this is gonna be. Okay, it's at least this size, right? I remember you making the room where Katara and Aang are having lunch on Kyoshi Island, and you made every single food that was on the table? Yeah, we are still very much doing that. Okay, music. Yes, I have watched it. I think it was good. It's good. I haven't finished Demon's Souls yet. I played Lies of Pyro. Oh, I don't like this, actually. Honestly, we might just make a sharp edge there. That's fine. Okay, how's Yui sitting there? It's he's probably doing this, right? Yes. Okay, and Sokka. Sokka's about here. I think that gets us a pretty good estimate. I always only use the controller. My moves get empty way too fast. That seems too small. It might just be because of the boat is out on water. Like if we do this, it looks good again. Actually, I think this size is good. We should probably make this edge a little steeper though. Yeah, I think this is fine. There's no Katara in the shot, okay? We can't use Katara for scale if Katara isn't there. Yeah, I think this fits. This fits, this fits. Excited about the absolute losers who wouldn't watch Avatar because it was the animated show and will actually check this out. I'm mostly talking about some of my extended family members. uh, I mean, isn't that the same with The Last of Us, though? Kinda. Alrighty. One thing I'm actually wanna do. Let's get rid of this and let's do this. I hope this doesn't clash with anything. Nope. No Clash of Clans. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It is a little bit wider. But it's fine. What is it? I think it looks more like a canoe in this. You could make it artificially a little bit wider, like this. Yeah, I think this is nice. This fits. Okay, let's get rid of these boys. Painting! Okay, we got this little off-white again. Almost completely white. It might actually be white. Let's do that. What have we done so far? We painted the boat, the big one. And now we started sculpting Huey's boat. Huey's. Okay. Oh wait. I will keep this color because it's actually pretty nicely matched, but we still need to sculpt some stuff on here on top. Poor soccer. Boop, boop. Do, do, do. Ding, ding, ding. I'm almost kinda tempted to leave it like this. What up? Oops. Maybe we should just cut the top up like this. We did. I think we can all agree that it is a good trailer. It's nice. I do have a little bit of problem with some CG shots. For example, like the first time you see Aang flying to like Crescent Island. That's how I learned that it is called Crescent, not Crescent. That shot looks a little bit weird. When they take off his upper, looks a little bit weird. Yeah, and I'm still not entirely sure about Momo, but we'll see. We'll see in the Fire Show. Grosson, Elon. I think we're just gonna keep this. It's fine. Grosson, Elon. Okay. Now we wait to see the acting. Hopefully they can clear it up before the release. When would it look a little weird, but honestly worse live action Avatar was already made. Yup. I think I'm just gonna paint this whole thing and then delete the parts I don't need. Huh? Ah, I see. Okay. Actually don't want surface snap for this one. Yeah. Roko's rooftop of the boat with curves. I think it's fine. It would be more hassle than worth it. Hassle the Hof. We need a big old circle here. The geometry is a little different, so the painting is not gonna line up perfectly. That's fine, that's fine. Keep getting this bug? What bug? My game has no bugs. The funny thing is that M. Night Shyamalan has also a lot of potential, really. He directed a bunch of poppy movies, but also really great ones. But what he did with the Las Evanas ass in cosmic way, like holy cabbages, yup. Makes you think if they looked at the source material at all. Can I get this curve, please? It's probably easier if I do it with cylinder. I get some really nasty aliasing if you do that. Might want to do it in 2 parts. Actually, let's do it with this. We can do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sometimes when I do the airball to travel faster, it sometimes don't work. Does this happen on the demo island? Because everything past the demo island on the old levels is not the same ang. Literally. So if you get any bugs outside of the demo island, don't worry about it. Okay, it's weird. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. Can you reproduce it in any way so I can look at it? Ding 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 ding. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Do do. It does fix when I jump and do its systems. It's weird. I really don't like the aliasing on this. Mm. I almost want to sculpt these parts. It's fine-ish on these, but on this one, I think sculpting it would almost be better. Favorite level? I don't know. Depends on what kind of favorite level, like favorite level to play, favorite level to make. How would that look if we sculpt this? To play. Jet's Force is pretty fun. A lot of like vertical. I think we're gonna sculpt these parts.
Oh, my cabbages!
Someone new, thank you so much for 17. Not sure if that makes it better. Or do we not wanna... I mean, if we... eventually gonna make this shiny. That helps a little bit. Favorite level to make is probably Northern Water Tribe so far. It's going pretty good. Okay, let's see how it looks with the other stuff too. What's up, Energy? Okay. I think this gap is nice, that works. Loki, yeah. So good. So good. What's up, Lobs? Of course it is. You will be able to collect cabbages. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Can I have to think in portals here? I think about the size is good. Good. Do, 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 do. I think you are teaching some inspiring dreamers how to do stuff in Dreams. Hopefully. Hopefully people are still interested in making stuff in Dreams. Okay, do we get a shot of the backside? I think so. So I think we're gonna just keep this clean. Do you see when she says away from soccer? So I'm pretty sure we have all the shots of the board. I don't think there's one from the back. Yui, can we see you from the back? I don't think so. What's up, Boba? Chilling on a Saturday. Nice, nice, nice. The way it should be. Let's do this. And do this. So we need to repaint everything here. Because I'm pretty sure the entirety of the boat is white and on the inside. Should we make this ice, like the temple? Think so, right? Yup. Damn, there's really not a lot to play with here. That's crazy. Still? Wow. Okay, so this corner just like doesn't like color at all. Still, that is crazy. Why do you paint so slow? Because I need to have a small brush so I don't push through to the other side. Let's try this. Might still push through. No, that's fine. How far can we bring this? Until here. Okay, I think we need to hand paint this part right here. Because this doesn't like big brushes. Can we do the floor? Yeah, we can do the floor. Floor is fine. I think this also might be fine. Bye bye, Lord. I guess a little bit of darkness is fine. Okay, minus 17, minus 15, 10, 60. Okay. Anything else on this board? Oh, this actually extends all the way to the front. It's kind of weird. A different color though. Oh, there's an additional thing. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Fill this in. Maybe make this a little sharper. Let's do this. This boat isn't too hard. This boat is fine. Still don't like it, but it's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Second boat done. Okay, we can finally move on to houses, I think. Wait, let's save this. I haven't saved the entire time. Let's just be sure that we didn't waste like 2 hours. Okay. What's up, Iron? Bye bye, Nado. And watch Blue Eye Samurai. Thank you. What's up, Bosch? You know when you tell friends that they should watch something and they, out of principle, they don't watch it? I hate that. Do it! Should re-import this. You don't have any sun there, huh? No. Let's just keep it sitting there. And this boy will be in these channels, which seem to be the appropriate size. This seems pretty reasonable for the size. Nice. Actually, let's don't put it in here yet. Because we're gonna start on the actual like city part. Which I think will extend to this level too. So I'm keeping this block out. What's Blue Eye Samurai? It's a show, not Netflix. It's basically, I don't know if you watched Invincible. It's match between Invincible and Ghost of Tsushima, if you will. Animated, really nice. Adult themes though. Okay. Buildings. have like a whole section with buildings. Staircase, that's the armory, that's the food, healing, wall, more wall, more wall. Inside, buildings, there we go. I think what we're gonna start with is these like blocks of buildings. We had 50%, which is nice. Watch Naruto. Naruto is too many episodes for me. Way too many seasons. Okay, I think we're gonna base it off. Wait, I think we already did that work. The whale bones. We did that though. We added these whale bones here. If you didn't notice. Or you mean something else? Oh, what the hell happened here? Did I move this up? Seems like it. On the inside? Wait, I have the same picture here. Why I'm looking at my phone. On the inside? Oh, you mean these? Oops, sorry. So it would be something like this. We probably have to get rid of the snow stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Let me actually do that right now before I forget. Oops. Don't want to save that. I know I deleted something there, but we didn't save. Yeah, let me get rid of this snow part on top. I didn't like it to begin with. What are you doing? I'm fixing stuff. Okay, now we can do this. Exclamation mark follow age. Watch time is a real command, but I don't have it active. Ding, ding. There you go. Okay. Wait, this is the... I'm not sure what happened here. This is all this block out? Not gonna lie, I think we can get rid of all of this, except the houses. This is all water, right? Oh wait, this is all of that. I might wanna keep that. Can get rid of this part right here. You just need to redo the water then. That's fine now. Okay, houses. That's not redoing water, that's actually doing water. That was just a block out. Okay. What did we determine for this? Oops. For the sidewalk. It was something very nice, I remember this. Was it 2x2? I think it was 2x2, right? Or 2.5 by 2.5 maybe? Might be 2.5. 2.5 water. But we can also determine that from soccer lying flat on it right here. How many soccers is this? Expand the foot a little bit. Wait, no way. Okay, we're gonna go with 2x2, I think. Because then we can extend it to by 2. Yeah, let's sculpt it over here. 2x2. Then we can do double size if we want to.
Oh, my cabbages!
Sergio, thanks so much for the prime. How many do we want? We want 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna do 4. Wait, would this work? Let me test that. If you do 4 in one sculpt like this, would it be possible? Like if you do this as one sculpt and have this. That would mean we would need 3 in one, right? So we get 6. And that would be the 7. That wouldn't match. That would be too small. I need to color these. I mean, we can also do something like, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 1 too much. We would do something like this probably. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 1 city block. When we're doing waterbending, that's up to you, Energy. Ding, ding, ding. Boo, 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 boo. We could also go a little bit bigger than this, and then we wouldn't have a problem. Like if we do slightly irregular block sizes. Like this. I think this could work too. Then we don't need to like weirdly stack anything. But then we don't have square blocks, which might be a problem. I think this would work better as a city block though. Wouldn't be levels in book 2 and 3 be worse because Aang learns more bending? Why would the levels be worse then? I don't have any animation references, Energy. I'm sorry. I only take references for levels. A good episode to look at is probably the waterbending scroll. And also the last 3 episodes of book 1 where they are at the Northern Water Tribe. Alright, city blocks. We will do this properly. Kaleidoscope and mirror. Damn, that was nice. Okay. We're gonna cut this anyway later, that's fine. I'm actually not sure if we want to do this ledge because of the doors. that would not work with our doors. So what we might do later is just copy this whole block one down and then scale it up a little bit. Speaking of doors, I think we should do one to get some reference. Some reference points. Okay. Actually, let's keep this, but I wanna do this. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't like this curve. Hell yes. The best. How much do we want to extend this? Not too much, but we're gonna cut it. Yep, those are Airbenders. Do I want to include those? Yeah, probably. That seems reasonable. I think for the base we're gonna go with the good old hexagon. See. Okay, we also got this like separation in the center. That's easy. Oh wait, actually gonna do it differently. I'm gonna do it a little bit like this. Man, this door looks way different than what I had. God damn it. Why does the other door look so different? I guess we could do two versions in the same scope. That would work. Yeah, let's do two versions. This first version is actually done now. So let's do this one next. Just a little bit more curved. Oh! Okay. I forgot I had kaleidoscope on. Let's give this a little bit of... Ah, wait, we can't do... because I have color. Okay, let's just do one proper door. God damn it. Kaleidoscope literally ruined the day. Let's start different this time. Yeah, let's start with this block first, so we can cut it easily. So let's work on grid. This was also not like a perfect sphere. There we go. Oh, wait a moment. We wanna cut this before. This is such a weird shape. Is it actually more like this? No. I also need to do this for the cap. I'm doing a doorway. I don't like this shape. It would be way easier if Sucker wouldn't have his dumb head in front of that detail. Can we have another reference? I mean, it's basically just an end cap there. Might be able to just soft blend this. I mean, we're gonna texture this anyway later, so it should be fine. This is still not round though. This is not the shape I actually want. I want this to be round. So we do need a perfect sphere, that's for sure. We do need a perfect sphere. And this needs to be in this radius. I also need this for later. Can we just do this with curves? I know the shape, but I don't have found a good technique yet. I just do it with curves. Let's see how that goes. I think that's it. My socials are wrong. Why would they be wrong? Okay, I think we got it. This curve is still weird. I ate cornflakes today. I just woke up. Why? Because I slept. I closed my eyes. Okay, let's get this going. Need a little bit more soft blend on this. We're gonna cut off the rest, and then I think we are good. Can bring this in. I think we're gonna cut this too, and then just... What is this shape? I mean, I don't get what the shape is. Is this soft blended? Probably, right? Probably. Okay, now we do the cylinder and it should work out, hopefully. Actually, we can extend this all the way up there. What is this? Ah, there we go, okay. Okay, now what is this? Is this also just? Ah, okay, so we're gonna cut that part later. It's a complicated shape. Okay. I wanna do it in one scope too, because we're gonna have a lot of them. That should be it. Actually, let's... Probably now it's too late. I did try it in the easy way and turned out not to be how I liked it. I do like the chunky pillars though. Maybe not that chunky. You want smaller. Like half smaller. Probably more like it. There we go. Beep, beep. There we go. Only 54 views, yeah, I don't care. I also didn't share it on YouTube this time. I want these a little smaller. There we go, that is. We still need the top part. Okay. In terms of depth, alright. Man, I would like to extend this a little bit though. So we need to fill in these holes. Okay. Nice. We should probably sculpt the fabric into this door as a separate sculpt too. So I want this a little bit bigger. All right, Fabrik. Oh wait, one thing. No, we can. Actually, let's paint this. Because I do want to sculpt the back wall to this in black. We probably want to do that in the fabric then. Okay. So this is like a weird red. Getting those curves out, maybe a little lighter. I also want a mirror for this. No, you cannot. Okay, let's do a few of these. Wait, didn't I do soft blend? Could have sworn I did soft blend for these. Maybe not enough. Try this again. Also, I want these pretty forward, so I can get that the darkness. Was planned once in one of the levels? Not really. It was never planned for. We did some stuff on Sennen Village, but we never planned for that. Why is this one so small? Just do this then. And then bring it in. There we go. Minecraft music is so good. So good. It is what it is. I think I want to have one more fold in here. Nice, look at that. We're gonna do the same thing again with some darker colors. Not a lot though. Oh wait, the way I do this usually is actually not this way. Usually do it this way. We need to make this longer. There we go, that's the fold I'm looking for. ask me a question. Be careful though. Be careful. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I thought so. First Man? Is that the whole title? If so, no. I'm watching a lot of series right now. Actually, not a lot of movies. I think I want to have a dark cut along here. Any recommendations that are on Netflix, show or movie? Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix. Really enjoy that. And Loki on Disney. Definitely Loki is very nice. Season 2. First Man feels like Interstellar and Arrival combined. Okay. Is it also not Netflix? HBO. Okay. Gotta look at our Germany equivalent HBO then. Okay, I think that's some pretty nice fabric. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Gonna put flat face on this. Yeah, we're gonna texture the pillars with donuts, with filled donuts though. Actually, what I wanna do is... Kinda need to get these together. I guess there's another way we can do this, wait. Gonna make everything super low res and then go in and make the stuff we don't want low res being fancy. Guess that doesn't work. What if I do this? Oh, that's interesting. You can do that if you want. Alrighty. Doesn't need to be that low though. Can probably get away with this. Yeah, this is fine. Rough. And a little bit waxy. Have you seen the creator yet? You should. There are like 4 atomic bombs in there. Proper bombs. Need this? Oh, it does. Maybe not that, but the actual like bomb itself. Oh wait, I did. Ah, damn it! I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. No, it's all CGI. But I think it looks 10 times better. Nolan should have gone with CGI too, I think. Ding, ding. Anything with Hans Zimmer is must watch, then you have to watch the creator. Wait. I'm actually not sure if it was Ludwig Göransson or Hans Zimmer. Probably was Göransson. God damn it. Oh, it was Hans Zimmer. Good. Right. Bye bye, doggy. Okay, let's paint this a little bit. And then also paint the ice stuff, and then I think we're done with the door. We're gonna do kinda the same for the windows too, but I think the window's gonna be a little bit more straightforward. Okay. Hmm. How much moves will each bending have? I don't know. At least 3 light attacks, probably 3 heavy attacks. Ding, ding. Do, do, do. Boop, boom. Do, do. That texture doesn't look right. It will be. It will be. Actually, we can just do this. No, we can't. Because we're gonna ruin the texture. Do you use color variety on this asset? Yes, for the cuts. I have like a spinning color thingy here that has color variety. Wait, what is this cut? Oh, that's part of that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Will you fight some waterbenders enemies? No. You can train with Paku probably. But why would you fight with waterbenders? for any question, you can basically refer to the animated series. If it happens in the animated series, it will most likely happen in the game too. If it doesn't happen in the animated series, there's no shot it's gonna happen in 4 seasons. This is still a pretty dense asset, so don't worry about if it looks a bit off right now. Gonna scale this down anyway. And then it will smooth out. Okay, spray paint. Spray paint. And you fight Zuko, maybe you have to dodge fireworks? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Actually, I don't want to do that. Because if it's standing on the ice later, doesn't make much sense that it is dark on the bottom. Dee, 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 doo, doo. Nice. That's a nice door. One more thing. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Depends on the scene. Northern Water Tribe is definitely gonna be playable. Every other scene, I don't think so. There are not a lot of like actual like proper fighting scenes in Avatar State. He just explodes in book 1. Probably not until like the ending where you can actually play an Avatar State, because he never really controls it up until that point. Okay, we got a nice door going. Let's actually do this. Should we begin on the window? We can start the window. We probably wanna start with like this inner like detail stuff. Okay. That's a pretty nice design though. We also got these. I think they are supposed to be the same though. Okay, let's see. We need. Let's actually scope this rather big. Can always scale it down later. Let's actually bring this in a little bit. Also, we do not need this, we can cut this. Wait. Oh, that actually makes sense, cool. We want this. And this needs to be... Actually, that's pretty perfect. Let's go all the way up to here. And hopefully that blends nicely together. It's a little wide, wider than I would like to. Yeah, let's bring these in and base it off of that. Something like this. I mean, it is a little together like this. Let me actually use precise movement for this. Or maybe, do we want to start? Yeah, we want to start here actually. Okay, and for that seems good to me. Okay, and the other side. almost the same. It's like a little bit of a gap. Gonna pull this in a little bit. Then need a full cylinder. It's not quite as big. Okay. And ideally this blends into this one. And also into this curve. Nice. Long controller. Then we need one of these. Got one in the center, one big one. And that's basically it. I think the scale of these are not quite right yet. So I feel like this is a little too long actually. Let me pull this in. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Let me see. Still needs a detail on the inner workings. Seems like it's just like a small cut in here. We're gonna approximate that. Deet 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 deet. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm actually wanna do that the same with this one. Nice. That's cool. There seems to be like a small logo inside of that. I'm not sure if we can do that though. Let's just try something. Because it's not gonna show up when we put the resolution down. Let's do as big as we can without looking weird. Let's try this. This should probably show up. Actually, I want to move it over a little bit so it's centered. Or it seems centered rather. It isn't. There we go. Nice. Okay, we still... Yeah, it's probably like a crescent moon. Yeah, let's paint this. I do wanna paint this today. And then we are done. I think we... Yeah, no. We're gonna do the fabric stuff. Or should we do the fabric stuff? I don't know. I know. Yenzi, are you still here? 10, 60. There we go. Oh wait, we can also optimize this away. Okay. This is also gonna be way smaller than this. What's up, Light Spirit? It's all good. We still wanna finish this window, and then it's over. It's over. Okay. Need to be a little bit careful with the details on this one because we're gonna have a lot of these in the scene. So I don't want to have like details that are recognizable, like crazy cuts, because they're gonna show up on every window. Can probably optimize the inside of these. No one's gonna see that. Okay, a little bit on these like pillar thingies. That's gonna look so good. Can't wait. A little bit more on these. What's up, Firelord? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, optimize. There we go. Can do the inside of these, cause no one is gonna see those. Bam. Nah, maybe not too much. That's fine. Okay. I kinda wanna do the fabric. I kinda wanna see how it does look if we just copy this over, because it's technically just this. I mean, this works. It might be a little weird if it's literally the same though. Yeah, I think I want to do a little bit different for this. Because we're gonna have a lot of doors, we're gonna have a lot of windows. So we might want to do something a little different. Yeah, I could flip it, I could rotate it, I could scale it up a little bit, I guess. But I think I want to have a little bit more closed. No, I don't want a two pieces. We already gonna have a lot of windows, and if we have like 200 windows, and we have 3 pieces for each window, that's already 600 pieces. Not gonna do that. Two pieces max. Ideally, I would just do it in this window, but I think that's gonna look weird with the ice reflectiveness. It's also gonna blend weird with the border of this. Let's see. Rotate 2 separate pieces and make it one again. You can't combine sculpts. That would be really nice if that would work, but that doesn't work in Dreams. I think I'm gonna have these a little bit more closed off. I'm 94, what's up? How are you doing? I am good too. A lot of nice progress today. We finished the boats, we finished the door. And now we're about to finish the windows. Yeah, PSVR 1 is really cheap now. And since Dreams only supports PSVR 1, that's all you need. All you need. Will you continue Quest for Balance? Yes, we will finish it eventually. I need to find motivation to boot up that game though. So it might be a while. It's only like 4 hours what we have left, so it isn't too bad. Alrighty, I do want to have like a small cut here. I hope this blends nicely, that would be very good. It doesn't like it, huh? It likes it a little bit. Nah. I guess no cut. Look at that Wurst. Let's try to match this. Man, ideally this would blend with all of these like small holes. Can we make it do that without it looking weird? Not really. It's a perfect model of a fruit roll-up after it's being in my pocket. I just want to fill these holes for optimization purposes, but I guess not. I guess not. I just have to live with it. Oh, we didn't do the dark stuff yet. It might be fine if you just paint that. Yeah. Yeah. Is it reasonable to make just one tile for sidewalks and make them in a scene of just one tile? That's very unreasonable. We're gonna go with like 4 tiles in one go. Otherwise we're gonna have like, what is this, 4, 8, 16, 32 tiles for just one block. And this way we're gonna have 4, 8. Also with 4 we also have a little bit more variation. Like it doesn't look all the same. And we can even like have something different on the backside if you want. In general, ideology for game building in general is few assets as reasonable while keeping variety and detail you want. Exactly. Okay. Oh, we still need to texture this. Yeah, it's a little different than Dreams. But yeah, basically same principles. The way Dreams counts stuff in memory is a little weird sometimes. What's up, Yanzi? I am aware. I just want to texture this really quick and then we can start. One more thing. I'm gonna do these later. Let's do these edges first. Oh, that's too much. It works for the inside, but not here. It's the same, huh? Kind of the same. All the other stuff is actually fine. We don't need anything else. Maybe what we can do is like one big swoop on the inside of this. Yeah. Let's do these. Nice, oh that looks good. I know, right? Also, I think I wanna have a little bit on the outside. Just the tiniest amount. Okay, and then edges, light edges. And then we're good to go for today. Yeah, it definitely goes faster because it's literally all the same. You don't need to worry about like weird textures or anything. It's very nice, very refreshing. All right. Group that stuff. I have no idea how big these actually are. Probably something like this. You might wanna rotate this a little bit forward so we can bring this whole window in a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So on Wednesday we're gonna do the actual houses, and that's not gonna take too long. At least the block houses, and then we can already start making the streets. Oh, we actually have to do the pavement too. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, these turn out great. How much is this? 2? 2. Yeah, slightly over 50%, that's fine. That's fine. I also have this huge chungus and these still in here. Can actually scale this down a little bit. Doesn't really change anything. Okay. Let's see if we can raid someone. Let's see. No problemo. Saucy is streaming. That is not Dreams. That is Dragon Ball Z. Might be made in Dreams. Doesn't look like it though. Making character Ezink03. Let's rate them. We haven't rated them yet. Okay, so yeah, as I said, on Wednesday we're gonna do the houses. Very much looking forward to that. and I hope you stay safe, wash your hands, and have a nice weekend. It's weekend. And yeah, until next time, bye bye. Have fun with eSync. They are making a character.